is that continuing, even when not being all that great, will let you one day say, now I'm great. So, looking forward to that is actually amazing. So, it's fine. Even if it isn't fine, it's fine. And if you aren't fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah. Yeah. One day, yeah. Soon enough. Soon, DM. At some point, it comes, or, I know, moments of happiness appear, and everything looks much better. Existence, not as a burden. Wow. Oh, yeah. Also, wasted desktop audio meter can happen. But well, I don't know. Here we are. I am fine. I don't know. I think I was looking forward to streaming. I haven't streamed in way too long, and I don't know. I don't really want to play something so mentally exhausting, anyways. Why not just chatting? I don't know, man. I sometimes want to just sit there and look at the nothingness of existence and be reminded of all the things that are present in this world. Also, why is the volume actually so low? Like, progressively through streams, I have been increasing the volume like 1 or 2 decibels. We are one day going to end up with me shouting the volume like at plus 10 decibels, and it will still be low. Why? No clue. Can happen, I guess. This plus this. Yeah. And I don't know. I don't really have much to add. I feel like it's, to some degree, really the possibility of being here, which is good enough, but at the same time, not much of a thought in anywhere, in any place. Can happen. Can happen. Because after all, things can function like that. At times, yes. And it's acceptable enough. Also, can I open this and this? Okay, true. Mute this and put this in. Also, before there is something, I have noticed something. I don't care. Why does the Bloon's audience every single time ask for an open co-op lobby? Yeah. That's something interesting, to say the least. There we go. I am ashamedly going to be in it everywhere. No. I'm gonna play co-op. I wanna play the game myself. Thank you. I don't know, okay. The reality is I don't really mind. But I don't know. I'm mentally ill. Play Tarpit? I don't even know. What is that? The map Tarpit? No. Okay. Is there a map named Tarpit, or are you? Or is that a game? What is Tarpit actually? Ah, no, wait, isn't Tarpit isn't like the map that can get incredibly difficult, which is like nowadays it isn't impossible, but it is incredibly hard. Okay, we aren't playing. You can ask. We can actually. The problem is, let me say it like this. There is something interesting that I realized. Do you know when you stream, that's the category is shown? Okay, something funny that happens because of that is that people can see the game. Okay, Blooms, for some reason or another, is incredibly popular. And people are like, oh yeah, somebody's playing Blooms, time to get in. And when they do that, not only do they do that, they also are like, oh my god, I can ask this guy to open a lobby for me and my pals. Let's go. And they instantaneously jumped to that. And it's a thing. It's certainly interesting. Also, there is only a map called Spapit, so I have no clue what is Tarapit. I have to assume you weren't talking about balloons actually, so we'll have to actually look up what the fuck is Tarapits in a second. Give me one moment. I was thinking. No, not thinking actually. Some good awful map. There are many. Like any of the expert maps are trash. Ravine or such are horrible. I haven't even myself gotten like. I am not really a completionist at all, so I don't really try to get that, but I know that you can get the white border, silver border, and such. Tarpit is what I am using. Makes sense. I guess you can call it Tarpit, the Spapit, once you actually convert that to Tarpit. Like you can do that. Like, maybe now it all makes sense. Ah, I see. I got fucking scared. A fucking paper was on my head and it fell and I thought it was something else. But no, very good. Okay. Is this a PNC? Let me... Green screen? No. Prop. Are you a PNC, banana guy? Here. Yeah! Okay, we have a PNC. There we go. Incredibly big. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know. I can probably play it on, what is it? On up to Impoppable. That's easy enough. Also, wait. Today, how is the expression monkeying around? Yeah, monkeying around. Yeah. Okay, we're here. Good evening. The image below remains. Why is the volume so low actually? That's making me nervous. Can happen, I guess. Meanwhile, let me open the game. I like that I have it muted like every single time. I don't know. Playing Bloons with audio on is certainly an experience. Also, why do I have the game uncapped at what? Yeah, cap 8 FPS at 60. Thank you very much. The hero sound. No, we won't play with hero sound because I'm going to go insane. Like I can do balloons, towers, normal towers, and music but no hero sound, thank you. Now, give me a second. What is this one? Bloon. Okay, here we are. Here I am. Good evening. Now, I need to actually activate this. And the game is way too loud, actually, like on both sides. For you and for me, so please, not so loud, thank you. Like this. Is this better? Yeah, this is better. Or this. Okay, here. This one. I actually have it on Impossible. Am I? Oh wow! I'm a professional player. Why did I have it on Impossible, but normal, like the normal map. I didn't do the chimps. Let's fucking do chimps. No. That's like an actually bad idea. Today we shall waste 5 hours trying fucking therapy on chimps mode. Ta-da! And we're on chimps. I don't even have the right hero. Like, isn't it amazing? Isn't this video even beautiful? Where you have to do so much stuff to just win? Yeah, therapies. Yeah. I'm not going to play chimps. I can. What? Apocalypse. Okay, we can do this entire route. Medium. Not gonna do chimps. It's too mentally taxing. A normal map, like any of the actual simpler ones here, we can do in the loop. That will be cool. Also, what's this thing? Community? Wasn't this over social? Huh? Also, wait, we have a boss event? No, there is no... Ah, yeah, there is boss event. Amazing. We can do boss. We can micro. Or live on boss. No, here is this. Anyway, I was going to say, we never heard that sound in here. I don't know what to put down. I don't remember exactly. I know that this map is like horrible. I already did it. I think literally this is what I played the most when I played last time. And this map is entirely horrible. Also, no, wait. Can I do this? No, I can't. Okay. We can get the itch scratched like this. There we go. Now we have therapies. Real. No! I need to have... Are you kidding me? I cannot even utilize my hero like this. Like, it's pointless. It's actual pain. How does this work? Let me see. They all go instantaneously around and out. Wow. This is torture. But we can do it for sure. Like this. Thank you. Like this. And I have no more cash. Like this. No. Like this. Okay. We should be good. We should be. Not entirely sure. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Anyway. I was trying to say. No. I have to admit, I have been quite empty about ideas in terms of living life and getting ready for other things doesn't really lead to the encounter any notion of value, let's say. Not because there is nothing valuable to try to comprehend or utilize in life, but simply because, I don't know, living makes you focus way too much on things, and doing so forces you to have your mind put on one particular notion, and sometimes it's hard to actually get any sort of lesson or any sort of extra benefit, let's say, from the things that you go through. Like, yeah, I am working on getting ready for an exam. Can I really say anything about that? No, not right now. Not I myself particularly. Not because it is something bad, simply because I can't. Also, I think I should go here. Let me do this. Can I alt tab? Yeah. Give me a second. Let me move from here over to here. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not obstructing anything. We are good. We are good. And now comes my master plan with Monkey. And this should be easy for the next 100 rounds or so. I don't know, min-maxing without getting a banana plant formation. Is it really necessary? No, not at all. Not in the slightest. Thank you. But why not do it? Why not benefit from that? If we're not leaking, we leaked 3 lives. We are leaking lives actually. This is horrible. We're leaking. Come on. Start winning. This is horrible. We're going to lose. I keep leaking. I keep. No. I literally should collaborate everything but the fucking... True. Now we stopped leaking, yeah. It wasn't that hard, it simply is a difficult in the thinking process, let's say. Yeah. A new map? Not really, it's just... The reality is, most fuck, I fucked up. The reality is, I didn't really, you can play like this. If you don't accelerate, the aim is 10 times easier. But, being a pretty little swimmer makes it hard for me to actually stand here at the 60 rounds at normal speed. So we have to go fast, even if it is for our own detriment that I go fast. It's not really a problem, it's just I make it harder on myself by not calming down, I guess. But it's part of the process or something like that. So, can we really blame ourselves? Not at all. Also, I hate the weird noises from the upgrade. I didn't know it made that noise, otherwise I would have probably never chosen that thing. What a hellish noise that... Also, what is that? It's the Benjamin Ray. I see. Oh my god, there are way too many noises. Who? Benjamin Tisa, the hero. The hero throwing its hack. Let me see. Biohack, Siphon, which one? Level 7. Bloon throws an every few seconds, Senna throws an software virus that to random bloom. Affected bloom spawns no children when destroyed and produces 1 extra cash for every layer. Can you see the cursor actually? Like, I'm moving it around as if you... We're starting. It's fine. What do I need to do? Okay, there we go. I don't know actually what really failed to some degree. Probably the wing monkey is very much horrible in this particular scenario, like can happen. How do we actually win? Like I don't know even how to win properly this map. I am not a player of balances. I play for the love of the game, so let me get one of these. Like around literally in the very middle, the worst position possible. Here. And one of these. One more. Okay. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know, I was trying to say something about the whole aspect of... I don't know, I feel like sometimes it's difficult to really extract much. Or, to some degree, it's the whole dynamic always of... I'm not somebody who really enjoys just... yeah, I was out there the other day and I saw it out, so... I don't really have any deeper analysis to generate out live. The very boring existence that has to be lived and such doesn't really allow for much of a deeper analysis, no matter how much I try myself, no matter how much I wish that it was possible. So we end up forcefully in that position of nothing to add, nothing to mention, nothing to analyze, nothing to see, just repetition after repetition after the same thing over and over. Wake up, do what needs to be done in order to survive another day, and that's it. And that's bad, not really bad, it's certainly not amazing, not capable of generating anything substantial. So, besides that, I don't know, I guess I was trying to say that when we began. Happy that we are here, at the very least. I feel like to some degree that should be the obvious thing, but at the same time, I don't know, it's... I take it for granted actually, the whole... yeah, I like streaming. Isn't it weird that there are people who actually force themselves to stream when they don't really feel like doing so, when they don't really like doing stuff like that and such? To some degree, it's like, what the fuck? Why does that actually happen? Why is that the case? But, I don't know. I guess most of the people that I do know goes through that whole experience are part of the scene where you might as well already have gained the successfulness enough to make it actually not any more entertaining. Like, this is for the love of it. When you make it your solo, let's say, things change. No queue? No. Don't ask for that, man. No one wants to decimate your entire city. Children have to live. Families have to keep going. Just be clever and not ask for that. Or do it and bring power to everyone around you. Be selfish and say, "Hey, do you wanna play?" No. I don't wanna play. I wanna complete my maps. Thank you very much. Multiple people asking the same thing, amazing. It's over, man. It's absolutely over. What have we become? What has happened to the society? Who? Read the YouTube chat. It's over. It's over. This generation is doomed. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm also this generation, like, what do you think you are, motherfucker? selfishness that drives us to want something also that will very much make the existence of Others worse. Also, I am surviving somehow. I have nothing, but I need to slow this garbage down before I die. I like that whenever I get nervous, I don't do anything. I literally just fucking see my life siphon out of existence. It's amazing. It's a Mogus army. We did it. We reached peak comedy. There is Sea Monkey? Yeah. It's right. The Sea Monkey is actually like incredibly good, simply because it does the weird, the alluring melody. It's Kino. Right. I need to place that. The problem is, I have no more fucking... I was wrong. I do have a place to put that monkey in. What's happening? No! I was worrying, but there is like literally no problem. Oh my god, it's draining me mentally, the full fucking noise. Can we toggle that thing off when we are done here? Do people like... I don't know. I feel like the problem is I'm accustomed to playing the game without any noise whatsoever, so whenever I have to hear it, I get anxious from... It's an overwhelming experience. If you play Bloons, if you play it like this, you're a coward thing dead or something like that, because holy god, how can you do that? How can you actually stand all the noises that happen? It's way too attention grabbing. This, now that I finally... We are exactly on the same point as before, I guess. We have Benjamin here. Huh?
Yes?
Yes, this...
Yeah, guys? What's up? Online.
No!
Get ready.
Oh my god! Amazing! It isn't over. It isn't entirely over. This and... Imagine, what the fuck are the upgrades of this trident are thrown faster? I think ice is like horrible. If ice didn't impede every other bloon from attacking, every other tower from attacking the bloon, it will be great. But since it doesn't do that, we put ice in the F tier. Thank you very much. This. This. Also, sorry I didn't say anything about the AK. I'm lost trying not to play. I'm not really lost actually, I'm trying to not lose, you see. I'm trying to excuse me for actually thinking out the game. I don't know. It's part of the experience, I guess. Sometimes we have to look in as the new generations will say. We have this, we have to alluring melodies. I need more cash generation methods. The problem is we're like about to be done anyway, so do I really need to worry that much? Not really. What the fuck? Amazing. Also, can we stop already with so much noise? Thank you. I was just doing a tiny demonstration and disable a little bit this, because it's already making me go crazy. Thank you. There we go. More available now, I can finally think. Amazing. Yeah. Okay, we're good. anything else? I don't know. I don't feel like we need much more. This thing over here, and this thing. And now we finally speeded this thing up, and we win. We instantaneously win. We are good. Yeah. Also, you see, fast speed is not fast. It's incredibly fast. I cannot see anything happening. Like, the balloons appear for less than a second, I think, on fast speed. It's unbelievable. You have to set everything up in order to never lose if you play on fast. Otherwise, I know you can not do that and lose for. Also, wait, can I? Okay, I know how. Out the map horrible actually, but I only lost once, so the second time is not being as horrible. Yeah. Not as bad. But we sit through here on slow speed because otherwise I get way too anxious. Thank you. True, we have that. And the next objective is the carrier flagship. Would you play Bloon TD battles too? Probably. I tried to play it, but I don't really like the grinding that we have to do on that game either. I don't know. I feel like it's way too depressing to have to dedicate so much time to grinding. I played up to, I think, gold or the equivalent of gold, because it does have like ranks and such. And to actually progress, you need to unlock the powers of your monkey, and to do that, you actually need to be willing to grind way too much. Like, I don't know. I can play battles for, let's say, an hour or two. I cannot play it for 5 hours. I don't have that on me. I can play balloons because I don't really. Yeah. I don't really have that on me to actually grind so deeply, so properly and such. That's too much actually. But playing it normally, yeah, probably. Not probably, it's fine. The normal game is absolutely acceptable. I think actually like 1 is in some ways better supposedly, because it has, in some ways it's better, in some ways it's much worse, although both games are incredibly micro intense. Both 1 is even worse somehow. Like, I don't know, I think in Bloons 2 you cannot do stuff like send a COMC at level or at round 5, let's say. In the other one, in Bloons 1, you actually can somehow do that, and that's like incredibly crazy. Yeah. They are better and worse. They are each their own, and it's good. I think we're good. Do I need anything else? Probably. I need more cash. Okay, I have it. I have the answer that I was looking for, actually. How does this work if I were to put what's the name? A spirit of the forest? This I would only probably cover here, right? Like, it wouldn't get to cover the entire map, because spirit of the forest is broken with that. Without that, it's trash. It will go on all of them, are you sure? We are going to bet so much money on cash? We're going to lose, like, how much does it cost? A lot. But if it works, we're losing nothing, so we can trust the process. Can we? I like that I never actually upgraded the farms into anything else, because I got, like, this map is too much for me. Oh my god. Okay, we won round 60, and I think we can win round 80. the point, the goal is round 100 thanks to the free monkey. And weird, the free monkey with the back out of here. We have this, we need this, and this. We have to spam the hack ability, thank you. Also this. I cannot fit any more sea monkeys. I can actually put them on that. I forgot all that. I know it's weird to know that you have an amphibious. Is that the word? Am I Mexican? Yeah. No, sorry, I'm not Mexican. I am close enough. I am Argentinian. I hope that's good enough. And if it's not, I'm sorry for being not the lesser country. It's over. Also, what the fuck was that? Ah, we're on round 63. I see. Let me do this. Can I speak German? No, I never learned German. I'm not gonna lie to you. I should have no eyes. Yeah, I have no eyes. How do you want me to put eyes in this map? I need to have like 5 eyes towers. Are you crazy? It's no. I'm gonna pay attention to your idea. I don't like your idea. But no, I was saying, I don't know German. I have to learn German, but I know I like easy, so I haven't been careful. One day, you know what? Next stream Duolingo. No, that's a joke. I will never in my entire life try to ice sim that strong action. I upgraded all of them to everything else. No, this one. Let's go. There we go. Okay, we have one ice sea monkey. Hope you are satisfied with that. Where it's putting me way too nervous. I hate how. Okay, no more fast. Thank you very much. No more. Slow down. I need to understand what the fuck is happening on screen. Let me. Also, can I put a? I can't put anything here in the middle. It's over. Huh? Why did I see? Huh? Why did I see place or space or what the fuck? Can happen. Nothing. Okay, it's over. Yeah. I actually upgraded. No, I didn't upgrade all of them. Again, okay, there we go. We have a multiple ice monkey. Plural. We should be good. Also, how much money is the druid making? $2,000. No, banana. Why is there a banana symbol here, but then a dollar symbol here, like a coin symbol? Do they convert the bananas into dollars? That's what happens? I get it, or no? They have a 1-to-1 exchange ratio. 1 banana equals 1 monkey dollar. But I don't know, this map is making me crash out. No, there is like, luckily enough, no real crash out, but it's way too intense. We can speed this up. Why is there no in between? Why did they make faster? I need the middle ground. I need my normal fast speed, not this abomination of yeah. You know what? Faster is 4 times faster. Will I stream? I don't have a good enough phone to do that. I already said that. I will stream. I said it on the Discord. I will stream Classic when it comes out because I want to. What? Are you kidding me? Why is Wild Rift on PC? What the fuck? Why is Wild Rift on PC? I understand what you're saying. Like, I'm not absolutely lost, but why did they actually make that happen? I know that the Google Play store has been porting mobile games to... Holy... That's way too much. Okay, I need this, and my question is, can I put a village over here? No, right? No? Okay, thank you very much. Didn't want to put a fucking village anyways. Yeah, no wait, I do want to put one, like... I will... Fuck yourself. Basic monkey. No, I can only cover... Why would we need a camo detection anyway? We are good enough as we are right now, quote unquote. The zombies are going to come and fucking blow me up. You know what? Let's take this out, and I cannot put this here. My god! Hey, you can do an engineer which can do 2 lanes? No, yeah. But COMCs. No, what are their names? The other ones, DDTs. The DDTs. I don't have anything to deal with them because I upgraded these guys for attack, not for invisibility detection, camo detection. I can much more cash do I need? I only have like 110 rounds before that, and this, if I were to place, come on motherfucker, this one here, how much do I need? 4,000. Okay, I should probably get enough, supposedly. Good, no. Hate this map, but we won anyways. Not playing it again. We're done with this map for now. I am going to continue playing on medium. Thank you very much. That didn't count as a win because I died? No wait, I'm not playing even the same map. I am blind. That makes sense. Excuse me. Excuse me. Being nervous makes me lose. You did your sub? Absolutely. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Only military towers? Is this like actually possible? I have to assume it is, right? They wouldn't allow you to just kill yourself. Right? Like, for real. They wouldn't do that. Yeah? Surely. Ninja Kiwi will be reasonable with the maps that they create, and they wouldn't need to force an update in order to make the map winnable in any way whatsoever, right? I mean, the point is we can win up to round 60, easily winnable. But after that, it's like no man's land, no, physically impossible. Also, makes sense, no? I was gonna ask, why does this map not get multiple spikes on every single entry? The reality is, you only start with this one open, so Ninja Kiwi code in play. Why, if you get more entries, why will that change anything whatsoever? It doesn't matter at all. Also, there is another map like this one that I don't know if they added recently. I like how somehow I get to become aware about those things, although I don't really watch the Bloon's news. Like, I don't know, my feed for some reason likes to update me on that, the algorithm. knows that I like balloons. So every now and then I get videos showing the latest news. And there is the one map with schools. With one huge school. That literally does something similar. It's an easy map, which becomes a hard map, simply. Dovremmo una vez allo porcare, sono Sniper Monkey, thank you. Ah. What is that wet noise, brother? What the fuck is the wet noise? It's the balloons making the noise? What? Huh? Since when? Is it because of the map, probably? Unexplainable. No reason why that happens. But, okay, yes. This is like actually horrible. I don't really have that much space to put anything. I need a little bit of, as they will say, wait, wait a second. So, a little bit of wiggle room to actually play. But yeah, I was saying, excuse me, what? No! How many hours do I have at this game? Let me tell you. I have 300 and something hours. Do I know the round in which lead balloons come? No. Therefore, I never prepare for that. Therefore, every single time I have the exact same problem. Therefore, because life is pain, and the misery caused by this very same thing. There is no camo that. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I literally lost. How? I guess an army of sniper monkeys. I hate this map. But I'm gonna be fair. We're gonna play this till I complete everything on middle with the challenge of playing it on Tara, and after that, no more of this fucking map for today. Yeah. I can only afford 2 submarines, thank you. What? You know what? What if we get the Nautic seed score? I waste 10 boxes, you get 5. I would need like 120, let's say, boxes to get enough to finally get more. Because I also have to buy everything else before that. 160, let's say. And with that, I buy the... what's the name? Nautic seed score. I literally said it before. And with that, I win automatically. Why? I think I am forgetting that I literally have access to the... yeah, to the camo detection from the... from TCI. I don't know. Can you remember all the upgrade paths of all the towers in this game? Probably, if you actually play the game every single day, you actually do, but I don't know. I became a casual Bloons player. I have lost my grace. Lost what made me special, my flame, man. My je ne sais quoi. I have been demoted to simpleton, who does nothing, who wins no match, who rules for no challenge, who simply exists, to be punished for existing, and submits in the face of the slightest of challenges. And I know my place is one of an unworthy person. I have no right to complain. I have no right to explain why this is bad. I am just here forced to lose. Yeah, I think being realistic, it has to be possible. We have to be capable of winning all of these maps, for sure. TM. Also, why not get the fucking ballistic missile? It won't explode. Yeah, thank you very much. It sounds good in paper until you actually realize that no, it won't really let me explode the fucking camo balloons that are passing by my kingdom. Okay, where were we? No! I say that and I automatically started leaking lives. Fuck. Also, who invented the term leaking lives? It's not really that. I know, it's weird. Why do you say that? Who would say leaking lives, huh? Also, does this increase damage? Can pop lead balloons? Otherwise they can't? What? Amazing. So that's how I learned that. What an interesting fact. Makes sense, unavoidably. Otherwise, it will pretty much be broken. But surprising nonetheless. Yes. No, I have literally camo detection everywhere, so I should be good. Supposedly. Are we actually over? No. There is never a good time. There's only chaos and destruction until things stop failing and we can win. I mean, we're already half of the map done, so. And I have half of my lives too, so. Do you hear it? Ah, yeah. We can do this. For the love of God. We have to do this. I don't want to keep suffering like this anymore. No. What's the problem? What's the problem? I need more attack speed. This guy. Come on. Ah! Okay, good. Now give me this. Now, no. I'm going to lose. I'm about to lose. I didn't lose. No. 2 lives. Give me salvo of cash. Okay, we lost. We officially lost. Can I use an insta monkey? Can I, for the love of God, use an insta monkey? Can we not spend the entire stream stuck here? What if the strategy is to never utilize submarines at all? Maybe. I'll have to try then. No submarine whatsoever. The problem is, I don't know, submarines are like my comfort character, you know. I need to have at least one available at all times, or start to my vision gets blurry and start sweating bullets. No. Great. One more rip shot. One more. me the cash. Okay, where are we? Now, where should we go? For a handful of rounds. So the answer actually was to not utilize the fucking submarines at all. How much does the merchantman cost? 2,000. 2,400. Makes sense. 2,400. It's the same thing, bro. I don't know. I'm not the one who made the English language. Excuse me for not adapting to the rules. I need to simply bow down and say yes, yes, as you command. I shall then talk like you wanted me to talk. Sorry for not following the path that you lay in front of me for. I am an unsubordinate person with no class, no clue about what is right. I am bound to just act like I want to act without any regard for anything else. Living until awareness about the rest of the world somewhere else, for I don't see it necessary. I shan't tag out this world in a good manner. This world wasn't gentle with me either. True saying, bro. I don't know. I'm trying to not lose. You don't get it. Trying to not lose makes me nervous to keep losing lives. I have only one guy with camo detection. So, okay, we can do this. One more. Okay, we are good. Now we are good. Now. No, we are not good. We are alive. Just to suffer, saved the meme. I had to agree with the expression. No! Motherfucker. Absolute motherfucker. Me, the unsuspecting me trying to save up for some upgrades to finally get some more wiggle room. The nefarious level on the round 28, getting ready to end my fucking career. Ah. How much cash does this monkey make actually? The Buccaneer. How much? 220. That's like nothing actually. But no! Stop leaking! Okay, where are we? I hate this map. I hate entirely this map. With every single fiber of my being, I hate this map. How much? 5,000. We're getting that upgrade right now. I won't have cash. I won't have enough cash. I don't gain remotely enough to actually afford that upgrade. Wouldn't be so awesome, wouldn't be so cool, it said. And I replied, yes. Although I knew I can't afford all that coolness. Ah, yeah. I can do this. Okay. Have something. For the love of God. Yeah! Okay. We should be capable of winning. Supposedly. No. Stop leaking lives. What's the problem? Is it that I don't have good stuff on these guys? Most certainly. Thank God, Benjamin restores lives. It should be good. Should be capable of winning actually. Should be hitting the bag? No, not even remotely. Not even closely. Not at all. Also, how much? It's only... Yeah, only the Pirate Lord upgrade gives you extra cash. The other one is meaningless. Like, not entirely meaningless, but no doubtly not as great. Simply put. I see. I see how things are. And interesting fact. Did you know that for some fucking reason the grapes count as magic attack? Why? It's a fucking military tower. Don't ask me. Go ahead and decide to ask that to Ninja Kiwi who coded the game like that. Fuck! Okay. I don't know. I think we are not gonna win. I was gonna say, actually, I understand what happened now. I was gonna say, no, it's so problematic. I didn't even get to utilize the motherfucking... Like, what is it? The Dartstorm, or Operation Dartstorm, didn't even help me. You know why? Because I didn't get the ammo detection upgrade. Wow. I need a box. I need a cash box to be more precise with you. Now, I panicked and placed down something. Okay, it was good. It was perfect, actually. Okay. I did it. Now I am leaking way too many lives, but wait just a second, or things are going to change for the better in any moment now. I say that as I keep leaking lives. This one, I didn't need this tower. Why did I place it? Just to test my theory. This game is way too intense, bro. We need to win. I have no special monkey here. I have one of these. I'm going to give it 2 more tries. If I lose 2 more times, I am going to fucking utilize an insta monkey. Swear to God. Cannot focus on anything but trying to win. Is it good? No. It's like this. Also, I think I know these special rounds are like Round 23, the first camo. Round 28, the first iron bloon left. Same thing. No, they are not the same thing. They are different minerals. No, one is an alloy, the other one is an actual metal. No, not a metal. Excuse me. No, yeah, it is a metal. What are you saying? Sorry. I doubted it. Why do I keep leaking lives? What's happening? I like how I placed another monkey, believing that it was gonna change anything instead of actually upgrading the one that I already had placed down. Oh my god. Now, I need my hot shot, or else I'm going to leak even more lives. Okay, that's that. And who gets the hot shot? This guy? I can afford 2 more, actually, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, very good. Supposedly very good. These 2. Okay, yeah, no! It's the same, it's fine. Benjamin is already restoring some lives. We are on our way to victory. We can sit back, relax, and sip our drinks. Or things are looking great now. Are they? No. They never have. But beyond that fact distracts us. The game makes me nervous. I'm crashing out. Missing my own words, that's what I'm doing. What's the point of center the map? Also, it's an amazing tool, actually. I like how I have the airplane out, assuming that it will actually do anything, but in reality, it helps with nothing. Yeah. Also, since no, it's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine. At the very end, it's not that much of a loss. I can get no. I can't get TCI actually. I was gonna say, wow, I can get the semi-automatic monkey. No, I physically cannot get it. Why military challenge? Everything costs so much. It's unwinnable. And yet again. Okay, we're closer to round 40. But it doesn't look as bad at the very least, so that's good. That's amazing, actually. That's substantial. Okay. It's not really looking much better. I just don't have lost, leaked that many lives. I can get one of these? No, I can't. No, I can't because God knows that all the military towers cost so fucking much. I can. No, I don't have enough cash. Doesn't matter. Won't matter. Oh my god. I could sell one tower. No, no, I don't have to sell anything. Yeah! Okay. We have around 40 on also. Okay, we are good. We are substantially good. Okay, now this is actually looking better than before. Oh my god. Full auto? Wouldn't full auto be a good idea? The problem is the cost. Why does it cost so much? Do I need this monkey? I think this monkey doesn't do much compared to this other ace. Compared to that other ace, actually, it's getting far more pops. Much faster. But things ought to change now that we have the auto aim tool. We have that covered. Now this guy is getting... Okay, now, no. Literally the wrong monkey. No. Good enough, but I sell this guy, I put this guy down, okay. We should have... With this guy, an opportunity. Now, I can't get the supply drop sniper down, so... I like also how... No land military tower lets you just have a range on ground. All of them have this weird mechanics around them. I am leaking time, not lives, but at this point time. How do we win? Am I missing popping power? No. I am missing attack speed, probably. So this one, I should be capable of getting 2 of these merchantmen. Supposedly. With luck on our side, as they will say. Okay. One more? Should I be greedy? Isn't greedy a sin? Capital sin? Yeah. We can get one more. We will try to get one more. Just let me finish the map, man. Just let black actually be my side. That's it, I'm happy. I will be happy as a... Is that an expression that exists on English as a dog with 2 tails? Pretty sure it doesn't, but that's their problem for the English speakers for not having translated that, adapted that. The ROI, return of... No! I'm gonna drink some water. That's what I'm gonna do. Hate this map. How do we even win, brother? Yeah. One more time. What? Yes. $12,000. Can I count on getting 12,000? I am not getting that much money at any point in time. Like, at literally no point in time I think I have that much money ever accumulated all at once. I was always making tiny, small purchases. But I think, yeah, I realized way too late the return of investment isn't present until like the very last rounds. But how do I go about this? One of these. Let's try something else. We will instead trust the snipers. They are like actually trash at dealing with multiple bloons. But I want to see that for myself. They're actually not that bad because I'm going to get. No, they are horrible. Like on a orderly, they are horrible. I'm saying. What the fuck am I saying? I'm delusional. That's what's happening here. Yeah. And I cannot upgrade anything. No, yeah. You know what? I gave up on this map. I love TCM, but not like that. Yes, give me something simple. Give me something to relax myself. What a map. Huh? Anyways, that was way too exhausting. Even if it wasn't really that much, it was exhausting enough. Yeah. Also can. Good. Mera monkey is here. Amazing. Okay. I get it. No. I don't get it. I misplaced that tower actually. Sorry. Like this. And I don't actually need to put the mera monkey down, sorry. I can just wire. Excuse me? Here. Balloons. Pop effects. Ah, when did I get this? When did I allow that? Oh, I see. We are not using that anymore. It was, I don't know, it's the real Chinese torture method. But with the balloon popping nice, oh my god, finally something that I'm accustomed to hearing, that I can accept hearing over and over. Like the fucking normal water noise. Ay. Minimally similar. I have to assume, right? They utilized, unavoidably so, balloons to create the popping noises, right? They wouldn't utilize anything else in the sound effects department. Also, what's up with this? This will be like an actually amazing exit or something like a Moab instead of here, but we assume that won't be true, despite what I literally just said of it being a good idea, because that would rotundly fuck me over. There we go. We have something working, so now we are saved, supposedly, quote unquote. Somewhat, somehow, not really. There we go. Started leaking lives. It's over. It's over. I need to do it one thing at the very least. This guy over here. Thank you. Okay, we should be able. My head started hurting with that other map, man. What a horrible place it is, Star Pitch. I rotundly dislike that map. I don't get the people who can actually play it. I have to admit, I don't utilize the best heroes. Following a guide is easy enough, but the reality also is. I feel like this is one of the few games where you are provided with so many tools that it should not really be necessary to actually depend on a guide, particularly. At least, once again, from my eyes, I don't know. Maybe someone else says, no, but you need to actually have the tools in your hands. Okay, very good. I feel like it's not really necessary. I, myself, personally believe, my personal conception of things, so I accept I might be wrong, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel like it's entirely necessary, no matter what. Also, yeah, I was going to raise a question, I remember now, when we were on the very first, finally one time in the other map. I have an actual doubt. If this is the game that they are going to create to keep alive as a live service, basically, are they going at some point to introduce something like a, I don't know, no, this is fine. I was gonna say this probably isn't good. No, it's good, simply because it doesn't change how things work. For the most important part is the let the world, and I want to get this guy with the attack the balloons upgrade. Attack the lead balloons upgrade for now. Yeah, I was saying then. I feel like this game, if they are going to actually keep it a live service, at some point they will have to take a break, a creative break or something at Nensakui. If this is the final game, let's say like the final, what is it? Bloons Towers from the mainline game, before they finally move over to something else. At some point they will have the right to introduce something like oh my god, I have to hear this every single time the potion hits. Oh my god, I know I was capable of having a thinking process. No. Dear God. It's fine. I don't need to think. I don't need to pop balloons. Pop. Yeah. Yeah. My thought was, yeah, they might need to take a break. To take, I don't know, a year or so of intense work to make every single tower. More so like at which point in time are they going to do that? They keep adding towers instead of just focusing on this. They have two different mechanics. Oh my god, how will that actually operate? Because my point was, they might need to, if this is the final Bloons game, at some point, more than obviously, they have to evolve into a for upgrade paths, right? Why would they not do that? And the obvious answer is, as they will. And what happens with the game as a whole, so to speak? Also, that's an actually bad buy. Very bad buy. Uy. Wait a second. Okay, no, better wait. But yeah, because I said also there is a certain problem with putting the board path down, and that is, if they do that, wouldn't they also have to update all their existing ultimate towers? What are their names? Very good. I don't remember. The Prime Tower, something like that. Their special, their baby creation, basically, which are those other towers of much higher capacities and such. And if they have to do that, and if they have to go out of their way to make sure that they create that, how will that actually operate too? But I don't know, I guess it should be fine in some way or another. Like, it doesn't matter in the very end. It's not that significant, because after all, they must already be either working on that. I don't think so. I know this is something difficult out created projects. You can always be working on these sort of things. Like, you can always have some idea in the very back of your mind to say when you get asked later on down the line, is there any progress being made? Yeah, we are always having in our minds the notion of, yeah, we might as well need it to actually try to make sure that we create a new adaptation of an upgrade line or something. I am always working on my next album. I am always trying to create, to bring something great like that to fruition and such. And that's the eternal situation, the eternal, not disaster exactly, but yeah, problem of, you're always going to be capable of working on that. You're always going to have time and the possibility of just, quote unquote, it's not exactly dedicating yourself to it. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to say. People are not really dedicating themselves to those thoughts, to those ideas, to those notions and such. What exists is a very basic aspect of, in the back of my mind, I have these notions, these portions of awareness, and the truth is, I might as well be in one way or another trying to make them not be entirely unshaped. Try to know where I might want to go from the very basic initial concept or conceptual draft that I can generate from that point onwards. where do I want to move properly with my project and such. And to that regard, in respect to that, the reality is, even if it tries to operate like that. Also, what is this? No. You? Incensing nearby monkey. Oh my god, oh my god! I need this guy. True. Okay, bro. They need that guy actually, I just panicked. I didn't need it. Thank God I didn't need it. Thank God they made such a broken tower with the mer monkey. I don't know who approved the mer monkey, who was at the Ninsakiwi headquarters, saw the mer monkey project and said, ah yeah, you know what, we need a tower that can get upgraded to such degrees. Like that, yeah, you know what, green light. Absolute green light of an idea. Absolutely acceptable of a project. Actually, go ahead and make the mer monkey be a thing. We need a mer monkey. Also, how much cash do I need? 38,000. So let me... I think we can do 1, 2... And a fourth one, probably? Yeah, okay. 4 of these, and with this, we should be good. We are generating how much cash? How much? 500? No, 480, yeah. No, not yet. One more. Okay, now for real we're generating enough cash. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like whoever approved the mer monkey must look back at their actions and be like, what the fuck did I do? Why did I ever actually approve that? But, is it my problem? So, I won't concern myself with such a thing. Also, can we put this a little bit lower? Can I not read Irvlasted anymore? Ah, yeah, there we go. Finally, a little bit more bearable noise. For the love of God, man. Absolutely loud. I don't... Ah, the thinking. Mer monkey makes that with the noise. Makes sense. But yeah, I was saying. I don't know. I feel like it's nonetheless surprising. But whatsoever, we are good enough. We are probably kinda... We are gonna have a not so rough time with all of these loans. Probably from here on out, the rest of the games, of the runs are gonna be easy. Also, I had an ability active, I remember. Is that... no. Here? Here? No. I had a perk activated somehow. Can I see that anywhere? I don't even know where or how I activated it. Like, I remember checking that out last time. Last time I played, I think it obviously wasn't when I was live, so... Was it when I was live? I don't know. I for sure don't remember. Not that it's really that necessary to remember anyways whatsoever. Also, isn't this a tree? Wouldn't this thing be categorized as a tree for the sake of the druid spirit? No, single bounty upgrade? No, it says druids generate cash and lives at the end of each round, plus extra cash per banana farm near the druid. Yeah. It obviously doesn't state something as widely meaningful as yeah. It just generates his power on wherever. No, it does so specifically where there is banana farms. Does it? I literally just read banana farm. Yeah. I'm not crazy. Thank you. Also, they finally add the Druid Exalted version. I don't remember how it's called. Thank you. But it would be great to use it, obviously, and besides that, it also is crazy to think that it didn't exist before that. But who are we to complain about that anyways? Also, we already won here, but in this case, we can more than easily go to around 100 plus. So now, yeah, we can do free play. What a beauty it is to not be constrained by the horribly trashful map. Ah, the pleasure of being able of having someone around to bring this server. The pleasure of just having the capacity to do this without any war in the world for that. But well, we should be winning for a handful of rounds for now. Meanwhile, it's... Can we actually deactivate? No. This one is all, this one. And this one over here. Okay, like that. Yeah. Very much like that instead. Yeah. It's way too intense, the noise. The music is no problem, I know. The constant is too much. At least for me. I get... No, I don't really get actually the people who can withstand such intense noises so easily and such. For me, it's not really so much of a possibility. I feel like it's absolutely heart-shattering. It's just too intense for me to actually enjoy. Yes, let's say like that. But it's good. Also, what's... Huh? Greatly incensing the peers. Okay. So, pro negative is just in case. And now we start having the DDTs, which get entirely annihilated. Amazing. I like how broken... No, what? This guy is getting so many pops, despite being horribly placed. That's good. That's actually amazing. Because I thought the druid was gonna have more. I mean, probably, yeah, the distribution of pops between all the druids is much higher. Because in the end, they can absorb entire balloons. This guy is killing them one by one. Not entirely with one damage every single attack, but much more slowly for sure. Also, what is this range, brother? Why can a tower cover almost half of the map? Who the fuck designed that? Who said, yeah, you know what we need? Such an overpowered tower like this one. For sure that will be beneficial for us. What? I don't think so. At all, I don't think so. But it's good enough, I guess. Also, I got scared. I forget that the monkey keeps draining the balloons in. Okay, now we're good. We're absolutely good. Ah, yeah. and for my final action, I will place one of these down. Thank you. Okay, here comes the round one-hander, and after that we are liberated from this. Ain't we? Bueno, welcome, Daniel. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. We are, I don't know, pretty much relaxed now. I was absolutely. Also, I was literally a druid. How relatable? What are you talking about? Anyways, enough. I was saying, yeah, pretty much just completing maps. So nothing really that complicated happening. What did I play? An easy? A hard one. Massive Monkeys is hard? What? Okay. I guess. It's fine if you say so. I mean, yes, it makes sense. After all, we are up to round 80, but I don't know, I forget, man. I am but a forgetful creature who lets go of their memories the moment in which I am liberated. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Isn't this like the perfect placement or here? I guess so. Probably our turn doesn't seem to actually be good. But yeah. You see? Wow! This is good actually. I can get an entirely free hero. A free Benjamin. No, I can't. Talked too soon. I talked way too soon. No, I can. Yes. No, not yet. Okay, I can. Okay, we're good. We have a Benjamin down. I can win this now. Everything is simplified. No more worries. No more problems. No more cash problems. Wouldn't it be so cool to actually have a... Wait a second. Can you slow down now? We need one of these. Here. There we go. I don't know. I feel like it's... What's the actual point of this monkey anyways? Like... Besides the incredible rhymes and the alluring melody ability, is anything else actually that impressive? Like, it has the one where it can attack. What? Because it's magical, it has that weird aimed water balloons when your fears remains. Makes sense. Beautiful actually. Much beautiful than what I expected. Get one of these. Okay, have to save for a farm. Anyways. Why? Because we need a farm. You don't get it. Have to farm. If in this game is the exact demonstration of why greed is a problem all around the world. Because it allows you so much to access such tools. So freely, so easily, so temptingly. Isn't it so cool to have access to piles of cash? Yes, it is, absolutely it is. I desire to have a banana farm. Every single time that I can, I will go out of my way to get one. Absolutely. I'm consumed by greed. I live simply to satisfy my greed. This game, if it didn't have a banana farm, it wouldn't be as engaging. I don't know that much. I don't think so. I think that much might be a stretch. But this is still true that yeah, this game allows you to have such access to such powerful tools. How to not be tempted? Simply by resisting. What the fuck you mean how to not be tempted? Sorry. How to not see the temptation? Yes, that's the real question. Because it is there. The problem is resisting it, but resistance might be easier. We live resisting many things. Any intrusive thought is, in one way, something that you learn to resist. So, just like that, one learns to not place banana farms. I say that as I literally just place one. I am getting ready to place the second one, so I'm a fucking liar. I'm a fraud. I am but yet another creature who sees that and says, yeah, catch more cash. Cash inflow, absolutely. Absolutely. I need more. Will make my life better somehow. This run will not be as great if I don't decimate so powerfully my enemies with the power of banana farms. Yeah. I can place this here. And this. Well, something. I need actually something to put down something. I have nothing to actually save myself from the enemies. One more monkey will not hurt, probably. Yeah. And yet another monkey also wouldn't hurt, probably. Why can I only place 4? I am doing something wrong. This bat cannot be that tiny. How much cash are we generating? 2,000 already? Amazing! I already got so much cash out of the... I know what I'm missing, actually. I entirely know what I'm missing. I didn't realize. I forget. I repeat every single time I play this game, I will admit. This game has too many upgrades, or I cannot remember all of them. I wish I could. I wish it was as simple. Also, wait. I don't have enough cash for you. If I steal one of these, I won't have enough cash for you anyways, alright? 700! Throws potions and attacks faster. 700! Why does that cost so much? Why most of the bad set goes down to the drain just because of that? Also, can I even destroy this? No, I am doomed. Wait a second. I am panicking. Where are we? No, we're not good. You can see that. Nobody. We in this house, we close our eyes. When transgressions happen, we make it look like nothing happened, and we simply restart. Don't worry. As I put the fucking chlorophene rag on your face, it's fine. It has to be done. So, what the fuck do I actually place? The tank is the bomb shooter. It's a tank, brother. It's a tank. It's the same thing. Heavy bomb, no. Isn't this obviously isn't going to be cheaper? What are you talking about? Like literally the easiest option. Stop overthinking it. Sorry. I have anxiety. So? No, that doesn't really let you get out of this situation. So sometimes you have to accept that the problem is not as complicated. You're just overcomplicating the solution because you're not willing to go with the simplest one. What if nothing? What if you just went with what was already available in front of you and that was it? What if that was the case actually? Yeah, sorry. I distract myself with other options that don't matter. Because if they were to be more valuable, if they were to provide me with what I need, I will be much more happy. And I will gain far more satisfaction from the world. So I look forward to the chance to finally then obtain those gifts of existence hidden within the possibilities that I otherwise would never admit. And in doing so, things get better. I don't know. Things are always trying to get better. But they do? Maybe. Maybe they do. We hope that they do at the very least. And with hope, what do we achieve with hope? With hope, we sustain ourselves, so it's necessary for me to hope, right? Why can't I hope? Because sometimes doing so is dangerous, can be hurtful. Hoping doesn't change the world. Action does, so it's necessary to, instead of hoping, of merely, simply, basically hoping, going ahead and trying to see how things can be done better, much better. Also, send red cash. Marked balloons take more damage and give more cash. Okay. No. Yes and no. I'm not going to use an active ability so much, so often. Ah, but it will be so good. No. In this house we don't do micro gaming. We play at 8 times the speed of the normal game and rush toward it desperately because we cannot alter anything in front of us. And that's fine. That's how things should be. No, it shouldn't be like that. Rational decisions are far more important. But rationality is overpriced. Is overanalyzed. No, that's not the word at all. But or also I should have not placed that bank down actually. I need this. I'm getting way too nervous with no. You didn't see that. In this house, we act like nothing happens. We had horror visions and we accept them as just that, visions. The world is fine, everything is fine, and we are fine too. So, nod your head along with our doom and say, yes, it's all good. For if it were to not be, what would it be of us tomorrow? That question shall remain unanswered. For anything else might hurt us too much now. Also, can I actually even pop this thing? I have like the worst defense ever. I spent 90% of what I gained on fucking popping... Popping? No, I didn't pop anything. On placing unnecessary... No! You can't do it, right? Yeah. On getting cash. Gerir did kill me this time around, actually. But I cannot blame anyone. It is literally only my fault, so... Yeah. How do we solve this? This? Or more or less the easiest solution. Probably even just this would be easier. Or even this, like the triple shot. Probably, who knows? We shall try. We shall try this and this. Okay. Is this even good? Isn't the other option better? To deal with those balloons and such? Okay, true. Yeah. It was good enough. Yeah. Also, no, wait, what? Can I smash through 2 layers of balloon and deal and pop more balloons at once? I like how the increased explosion cap is something that you never realize until... Why am I upgrading this to marketplace? What the fuck am I doing, man? Yeah. The horrible play. But it's fine. This house, we take the worst decision possible and live with the regret all of our remaining life. This house, we settle down for the worst of the outcomes and then lament that that was the case, eternally so. For anything else is unworthy for attention. Also, I hate that I have to pay so much attention to this thing, but it's good. think like 4 more rounds probably. And I should start upgrading this thing like in any way whatsoever. I have no upgrades. Yes. But what if I was greedier? What if I never actually upgraded anything and I just had an entire field of banana farms? Wouldn't that be greater? Yeah. Greed, absolutely yes. More cash, yeah. Nothing matters, just keep farming. No, but you lost, keep farming, doesn't matter. I cannot place this thing over here, right? There, technically speaking, there is a place here, but it doesn't exist. It's not real. And if you see it, you say nothing about that. Can we put this anywhere here? Yeah. Why another bank so late? Why not? Is it forbidden? Also, you know what's forbidden? Going to lose so hard, that's forbidden. Give me this. How much more? 1 more round, I think. Before I have to cash out forcefully. Or 2 more rounds. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anxiety is killing me. I need to cash out now. 1 more round? No. No more 1 more round. Yeah, we can get this, we can... And... Why do I get the cash if I am going to buy just more banks? What's the point? Sorry. Greed. It's everything about greed. This game didn't have any other message. It was all about not being greedy. Being capable of letting go of the greed, but no. You have to get that. How will you not get even more cash? Don't you see it? How meaningful the cash is? Wow. So much cash flowing all around the place. Amazing. Is it? No, it never was. But this world taught me to praise something that I should actually absolutely despise with all my heart, and now I am bound to just believe that it matters in any way, when all that it does is corrupt me, destroy me, harm me, and my actual goals. I didn't want to be so greedy, but that's what I was taught to be. That's how I know to exist. Anything else is maybe unnecessary. Also, you know what? Take my cash. Fuck not being greedy. Take my cash and give me dividends. Now. We're good, right? So does this increase the... Yeah, increases the Moab damage, so we're good. And one of these, no, none of this is already actually good enough. It's much easier actually, I have to admit, this game is 10 times easier without the pressure of having to know what the fuck? Why are they being popped but at the same time not? Eh? What is the problem? You know what? We are restarting here. We are absolutely cheating. Yes. Completely carelessly cheating. Yes, sorry. This game also corrupted me like that. It taught me to give in to the temptation of just restarting when anything minimally difficult appears in front of me. I don't even try anymore, I just go ahead and hit quit and reset. And maybe luck is on my side the next time. Maybe something finally changes and I can not worry now. But if I were to have to worry, I will think that it doesn't need to actually happen. I will tell myself that it didn't need to be the case and keep moving. Also, I should probably upgrade this, right? Probably. But also you don't have cash. No, you do have cash inside you. Fuck. There you go. Now we have this. We have this. We need to have this. We should be good. Okay. And actually, I think something funny is this game, unlike the rest, I can actually take a break without having to pause anything. It's wonderful. It's so easy. Collect this, put this in, put this, and give me one more thing to avoid. Insta dying would be, I don't know. I think I will need to wait a handful of rounds more before doing that. This, and we shall wait for the Lord of the Abyss upgrade, and after that, yeah, I will leave for a second, and I will be back with nothing. Oh my god, this thing was done. I didn't even realize. Wait a second. Deposit here, deposit here, deposit here. You have already been deposited. Okay, you have that. So you can take this. Okay, now for real I can actually leave. So give me a while. We are going to win meanwhile. And I like how you cannot even toggle not having to press every single time. Ah yeah, I see that I won, but I missed the upgrade. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Anyway, yeah, give me a second. Yeah, right back, I hope, before this actually gets stuck endlessly on. Ah, you won. Okay. Am I back? No, I'm not back. I was never back. There is no state of being back. Also, yeah, the banks have to be full. I forgot. There is no key to auto-collect. Fucking sold the bank. I am amazing. I hope at the very least it paid out what it had inside before selling itself. Unnecessarily pressed the wrong key. Would anyone on their sane mind press sell bank key unavoidably? Nobody would. But I don't know. When you make such dumb plays, you feel like makes no sense. Why does it actually happen? But that's fine. We're humans. We are designed to commit mistakes like that. We just have these tiny errors happen to us. After all, that's how we grow up to be. Also, can I actually wait one more round before cashing out? I feel like if something is good out these games, is that you actually can learn about interest rates. How would that be great? I don't know, man. Getting to learn about that when I was much younger would have been great, you know? I would have started saving up much sooner in my life compared to, I don't know, not doing that. And I actually don't know. I feel like it's an incredibly depressing realization. Yeah, but I could have started saving when I was younger. Isn't that the entire problem of this hyper-capitalist system? Shh, it's fine. That doesn't matter. Shh, it's fine, it's fine. Sometimes you misclick. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's entirely fine. We will win anyways. Motherfucker. Yeah. Anyways. Why did I get this separate? I am shaken by my mistake. And it wasn't even that bad. But it shakens you anyways. That's how we live this life. Or the world makes something that gets a reaction out of you and you can't avoid but to react. So just like that, this house will also do the same. Also, Benjamin makes so much cash, it's crazy. Is it really that much? 33,000? Not really, but at the same time, yes. It's a substantial amount, substantial enough to feel good about it. To note a difference, let's say, I feel like somebody will not need to actually do the math, because whenever Benjamin hits the Moabs with the hack ability, more so in earlier rounds, it completely fucks up your cash. Your cash inflow from the regular rounds. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it is fine anyways. Also, why am I getting excess lives? Is this Benjamin's ability? No. This thing? No? Then what's giving me so much cash? What the fuck? Can happen is something somehow for some reason is just making me backloads of cash. I guess happens. That's the wonder of being rich, not having to exactly desperately know why you have so much money. In this case, why you have so many lives. Just know that you have them and enjoy that reality. Yeah. Anyway, we already won probably. Like, what else can we get? This. Yeah, probably. I don't even need to touch anything else right now. Actually, I feel like. Let me. It is any other upgrade is out of pure vanity at this point, actually, but Also, and yet another question. If there is a button that says collect and collect all, why isn't like collect all a button that is deposit all? Yeah. Maybe we need to know the answer to that. Things don't need to always be explained. Also, I keep putting cash inside the banks. I don't know. Maybe you have to fear running out of it at some point. It could actually happen that you do have no more the possibility of using it in any meaningful way. And when that comes through, you will have wanted to do everything that you could before the time ran out, let's say. Okay, we have this. We sell this. We sell this. And what can add even more visual clutter? This. I think I don't have enough money, but in enough rounds. No, actually I do. Wow, amazing. Okay, there we go. Now we are done. Now we're gonna have like 4 rounds anyway, so 3 rounds anyway, so it's simple enough. Simple as they will say. I don't know, it was cool. So what's this? Wow. And I don't know, I was thinking about it. I was trying to say, and I feel to some degree it's great to have the whole analysis, ability, possibility of learning about interest rates and such, but at the same time that's such a weird notion overall. Like, why is that something that you should learn about as a quote-unquote necessary learning, so to speak? Also, what the fuck did I choose? Alternate rounds, I think it was. Okay, doesn't change. No, yeah, it does. Actually, it changes a lot. Things. I think I cannot save the mere monkey this time, actually. And I like how there is. Wait a fucking second. What am I doing? Let me try out something. Let me do a tiny test. Sandbox. Is there really no way to put 5 mere monkeys inside the batch? This is crucial indeed. If I cannot put 5 instead of 4, my life won't be as great anymore. So, let me see. Or here, okay. Now, what? Oh, wait. Okay, well, here? That has to be placed for 1 more. No way that wouldn't let me get another one over there. Yes! Finally! Okay, we can do this. My life is fulfilled. We need incredibly tiny towers or something like that. Something along those lines. I like how horrible it is to actually place that. Like, I will lose 2 minutes or so trying to actually put the monkey in that exact same spot. But it will all be meaningful. Because compared to not getting to fit so many mere monkeys otherwise, now I can actually do it. So, wow. Probably if I save some for something, it should be the echo sense precision, right? I think. Yeah, the literal. No, I am just crazy. Sorry. I very much placed horribly this thing. That's what happened. Okay, throw up. Just in case. The echo sense precision. Wow. Echo sense network? Wow, do you get it? AI reference. No, there is no reference to AI. Sorry. Just in case. There were. Actually, it's incredibly difficult to win like this, simply because there are way too many changes in the alternate rounds. But it's good, I mean, it won't really kill us. No, it will probably actually do so, I think. Isn't it for round 100 that you have to kill both a fortified one and a normal one? It won't entirely be the end of us, but at the same time, it's bad enough to actually make it look like it could be. I don't know, anxiety. Also, probably, no, nothing. Shh. We are good as we are. We are enough. Oh my god! What the fuck? What is this random lead doing here? Actual garbage. Unbelievable. So I need to get something to actually deal with them? So early in the run? Really? Bruh. Also I didn't get the Echo Sense precision. Entirely. Can happen. Me precisely placing towers for the sake of optimizing my placings and such. The rest of the upgrades that I forget, that one meme with the people drowning, with the kids, the one kid drowning and the skeleton. At the very bottom, me not having an absolute anxiety for a good economy. Because in the end, yeah, it doesn't matter that much actually. You have so much cash. Does it really? I don't know. Maybe. We can place this, and we can place this, and we can place this. Okay. We're gonna get incredibly delayed on our first farm, actually. But we won. I was gonna say we won 3 rounds earlier. The reality is we won much earlier. Yeah. We won much earlier. Everything after round 92 or so I think was entirely necessary. It was all for the sake of, I don't know, showing off. Having more cash in the bank than what is really necessary. Having more bucks in the store than what is really required. Also, I was about to criticize why does this guy instantaneously start with the benefit to banks, but the reality is in the end, it makes sense. I forget that you can place heroes whenever you feel like placing them. Doesn't— oh my god! A camo! Are you kidding me? Can I even kill camos with these things? No. You know what? I'm leaking the fucking camo lead. Have a good one, brother. Get a good life out there in the wild. I would restart for the sake of farming even, but that's way too cheap, even for me. I do have standards too. Even if it doesn't look like that. But well, we can win, right? Should be capable of winning despite it wasn't even that much of a leak anyhow, so I like that I haven't even given them the echolocation ability because I'm saving up so much cash. Because I need it. No, I'm saving cash for the sake of saving cash. Thank you. Maybe some upgrades wouldn't be as bad, you know? No. Greedy. In this house, we are greedy. We're absolutely greedy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over. It's entirely over. Shh, in this house we're starving. No. No, that one was way too much. I can admit that one. Sometimes you go overboard and you say no, but it's necessary. It's not necessary. It's just that greed drives you in such strange ways that are completely meaningless. To the point to which all that I said was 5 more lives instead. Wow, so meaningful. So rotundly meaningful, I guess. Give me this. No! Okay, no. I was about to crash out, but no, it isn't that bad. We can keep leaking some lives. No more camos! No way. Actually need to do something about them. Fuck. So I need to restart this entire thing? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I see. I cannot be greedy. You won't let me be greedy. I get it. The lesson is somewhere else. Do not be swayed that much by the greed. Also, can't I just do this? No, because the camo comes much earlier. What's the cheapest way to deal with a camo? This and this? Isn't that still like $1,000? That's incredibly hard to get so early in a run. This guy? No. This is also incredibly costly. So? This guy? No. You literally don't have any way to deal with lead camos out of nowhere. This guy? I think it's actually the only one way you can deal with them so easily, right? Probably. Do I risk the entire run just to get one ice monkey that might not even work? Permafrost attacks, larger, can refreeze, can freeze, this one, 380. So, the difference between that and this is the price, I guess? Yeah, you only have to get this part here. Good enough. For me, good enough. Yeah. Willing to actually make that bet, I guess. Doesn't matter on my consciousness that much. Doesn't wait. Wake. Same expression. You get what I mean. Okay, now just digamos. Yeah. The inconspicuous camos already fucking passing. Yeah. I guess in this house we cannot save up anything. Welcome, Sisei. I have to admit, I wasn't capable of playing more than one round of your map. After that, I just continued with this one. This other one, I have been slowly completing it. I think I got barely 3 done. I like how they increase the speed of stuff, but at the same time, the games themselves last for so long somehow. That's crazy. But well, it's fine. We can wait. Most importantly, patience is a virtue. No, it's nice to actually be capable of just waiting things down. That's good enough. Actually, I am leaking way too many lives, actually. We have Benjamin. And also, I win this round? Huh? Why do I win that round easily? What the fuck can happen? Good enough, I guess. How do I even alter this strategy to actually win well enough? One of these, probably. I guess so. Okay. Intense, Massic, Guided, Massic. No. Guided. Okay. Also, wait a second. The Massic attacks penetrate even in Ice Monkey attacks? Yes? Okay, good enough. Okay, we have it in the bag for now. I don't know. I feel like it's not really that complicated, but at the same time, I am not really accustomed to the whole flow of some things. I feel like when maps are easy, yeah, the only stressful parts are the encounters with the complete randomness of alternate rounds, simply because I barely remember the ones on the normal mode. This more difficult one is entirely different. Absolutely out of my leagues in terms of what I can actually remember and such. So give me this and place the banana farm or here. Thank you. It's not a good placement, I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't matter. We settle down, even if we don't have the best available. We can admit that it is good enough as it is, and move on from that, because in the end. Also, actually, I remember something crazy. I have me who relies on magic monkeys. Holy moly. I'm fucked. Beyond fucked. You have access to your crossbow. You could crossbow them. But that will set me back way too much. What about this guy? Yes. Strong. Can we win like that? Not entirely, but better than having to actually spend so much on a crossbow. Good enough. Also, yeah, I was saying, or trying to say at least. I don't know, I feel like it's surprising to see that this game can be so stressful at times. It's part of the fun, I guess. Most games nowadays really are. No, I like that. Are designed around the very idea of, okay, the player can handle a bit of stress, so we might as well make it intense. I don't know. I feel like at the same time, the degree of tools provided to one to evade yourself from things, let's say like that, sounds bad. It is bad. Unavoidably to some degree, it is bad. Desperado. A wanderer works best alone. Desperado attacks much faster but less, so when more monkeys are in each weapon's range, attacks faster the more balloons are in range. When lives are lost, gets temporary range and attack speed increase. Doesn't matter that much actually. What? I don't know, I feel like I need something. But I feel like the only easy route to take, the iron, absolutely. It's an amazing monkey. I feel like today they can actually implement more skins with monkeys. I don't know why they haven't done that. I am amazed that they did that with heroes before doing it with the normal monkeys, because some of them could have such huge references, like This guy, the Darkling Gunner, is an easy Rambo reference. Or, if not Rambo, what's the name of the other guy? The Schwarzenegger. The one robot that he did, whose name I don't remember. What's the name of that? Terminator, thank you. That guy, yes. Such references are incredibly easy to make with the monkeys. They don't do them. I mean, probably to some degree makes absolute sense in terms of the legality and such. It's not that it's legally difficult, it's that it's incredibly hard to actually get the other companies to agree with the crossovers and whatnot. And that makes it then harder and harder. Much more difficult than what it should be, let's say. Also, this placement is actually trash. I could fit like 5 before. Now I can only get like 3. Horrible, but it's like this. Also, I need to start upgrading something. Like, probably actually this farm was a mistake. Was absolutely a mistake. I'm going to take so many lives because of that. Generational setback. No! Oh my god! Lost like 90 lives? What the fuck? That was horrible. Thank god we have Benjamin in the team. Also, we're on round 33, like, I have only 4 balloons, no, 4 towers. But they work well enough. But yeah, anyway. I was trying to say before. And I don't know, I feel like something actually strange is the whole... These games give you access to pretty much one of the craziest tools to have access to in terms of knowledge, and that is understanding. What's the craziest thing I could say and not get away with it? And not or get away, continue, not get away. Are you sure that's the sentence? Not. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. There are many things that you can say and not get away with saying them. That's like an incredibly low bar. That's like the easiest route. You can say many things that make no sense whatsoever. That people will react like, what the fuck are you saying? Don't say that. I say something that is crazy. But not necessarily going towards the terms of service of Twitch. No, yeah, I mean, something funny that happens is Twitch doesn't really enforce that many rules on the chat. The auto mode works to some degree, but to some other degree it's actually trash. Like, it doesn't really filter that much. It can, when you dedicate yourself to learning about the inner workings of that, you can find out incredibly wild sentences that you can make without the auto mode detecting them as something bad. Now, really, I don't think it's good at all to even try to do that. Like, you're guarding to get banned and such. What you are saying, I mean, that makes more sense. That makes more sense, yeah. Well, that can be true. At the same time, the reality is, I don't know, probably, depending on the personalities of the people around you, you might as well get different reactions to the degree to which somebody could entirely disagree with something that someone else will absolutely accept. In this place, I don't really care about, I don't know, you can come here, and as long as you're not incredibly obnoxious about it, you can talk to me about, yeah, I was watching this thing. It's useful to have that external added context, but there are places where someone else says, no, what the fuck are you saying? How can you say that? Don't you see the rules? We need a, what? We need, that's crazy. How can you say that? I don't know. I think wait, I remember something. I myself had a thought about, oh wow, I wasn't really thinking about it before, but I think this pretty much could be, I don't know if exactly useful, but good enough to know, let's say. Exact phrasing? You want my exact phrasing? No. I want. I can. I was. What you said? It's. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, probably given the context, even other. There is something obvious, no? As long as you cannot really. If the conversation is serious and you actually were capable of structuring what you're saying, it's understandable. But sadly, something that we have slowly lost over time is the capacity to sense irony and such. And sometimes people truly believe that you are absolutely willing to say that that's how things operate. That they were an eyesore and that they were going to not be demolished anywhere. I don't know, I actually, to some degree, I understand what you mean. It's the whole aspect of the particular context of the horrible architectures that we are used to have nowadays, assuming that they are going to be the standard for our life. It's unavoidable that that's going to change, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't really feel like waiting and thinking out what other people are saying, and that can very much be the case for most out there. Even if it shouldn't be the case, I don't think it should be that, I come here and I don't really wait for the other person to make their entire point. It can happen, and sometimes, once again, sensibilities. Others have their sensibilities, and they are far more willing to say, no, what? You're hurting my sensibility. So, band, you get out of here now. Also, this ice monkey is entirely fucking me over. I hate this. The title said unhinged? Can happen. I don't know, people are quote unquote ready for unhingedness. The reality is not so much. I have known people who are really unhinged, and the rest who in other ways claim to be willing to have unhingedness around them get very uncomfortable when those other really unhinged people do show up. But I don't know. It's part of the experience, yes. Also, can I actually activate quick play, or do I really need to keep an eye out on everything? I said worse? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Depending on the context entirely, some people are more than, not happy, but more than willing to hear that. Depending on the given conversation and such, it doesn't really matter that much. The problem is the actual given specificity of the negative term, and in many cases the realities. There are some things that are better not said, I guess. Do I play? Okay, the reality is I do, but at the same time, I have yet to buy the game. I have been looking forward to that since a while, but I haven't bought the game, so I played, but not clearly. One day, today I finally buy it. We are going to show that here, but I don't know, something about owning things rightfully enough, and me wanting to do that before showing it here. One day that might happen, but until that happens, we won't see Minecraft here. But yeah, I don't know. I have probably spent something akin to like 1,000+ hours on Minecraft. It's one of those games that I have played so much. So yeah, unavoidably I do. But again, not really. It's part of the experience, I guess. It's part of the fun. I don't think it's that fun actually. To some degree, it actually is even irritating to not be capable of enjoying all of the other stuff. The argument always is something along the lines of, but at least you get to enjoy the medium and whatnot. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know. It's not that I personally want to. But if I have, it's the common argument. If people were rich enough to not have to worry about those things, they will not be choosing that route. I have to go for that for different reasons. But maybe, once again, when the time finally is good enough, we shall not have to suffer for it anymore. Yeah. Anyway, yes. The short answer is not. What the fuck is actually the short answer? Sort of? How do you explain that you played Barbara like that? Thank you. It wasn't so difficult. Sorry. I should not overcomplicate things. Can happen. Sorry. But well, we're sort of good enough. Also, the rank way too much better. Why are you saying that? Don't go over it. You need to print out that sentence at all anymore, actually. Delete that sentence, service. Delete this and entire about. Delete my channel. No, don't say that. Also, I love it when people open the Pandora's box of saying they are unhinged. Why do you say unhinged without a D? Because this is the second message you sent without a D on unhinged. What's up with that? Dyslexic? No, sorry. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like to some degree, once again, it's an easy diss, but it's not something that most people really care about, I guess. The screenshot. What are you talking about? Ah, the stream. I guess. I don't know. That's okay. Say it properly. Don't make me a fuck. There we go. You can write the word. There is no problem. You see? There is no ban automatically for that here. I don't know. I think you thought you were spelling it right. Sorry. Yes, I get it. I might have been too harsh on you, sorry. Also, I have way too much cash. I am not putting anything down. Like, I am actively doing nothing to win. Hints like a door? No, yeah. But even in when you are unhinged, when the door is unhinged, the expression remains the same. What is it? I don't entirely remember that. I'm not a linguist. To the conjugation of the word, I think it is, something like that. Parts that you have to alter to make it work in different modalities of time and such. That doesn't get altered. That gets altered in that way. The even when you're referring to a door being unhinged, remains the same. You have to add the D. It's a hinge? Also, isn't it like hinged? And unhinged? I don't know that much. That much might actually be bad. Something somewhat can be described as a door, but perhaps to some degree, I don't know, yes. I get what you're saying, so yeah, to some degree, yeah. But it's fine. Also, did I place anything? No. What did I just spend the money? What the fuck did I do? I think I upgraded this? No, I didn't do anything. Ah, I cashed out. I didn't spend anything. I see. Okay. So we're gonna put the mere monkeys because I'm doing nothing right now with the rest of the cash. This. Can you, motherfucker? But yeah. Wait a second. I have to log in to place literally mere monkeys. That's all that matters. This no. Oh my god! Yes. Good enough. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful placing. Ah, yeah. So I was going to say, now that I can speak freely, but I don't know. I feel like, is it that much of a complicated discussion? To some degree, not. To some degree, yeah. The reality is, in many instances, I might as well say things for the sake of getting some sort of reaction out of the people. I don't really agree that much with what I say. I don't really. In what I'm trying to go for is, I don't really believe that we should be that unhinged. But yeah, you know what? We assume that we have to be unhinged here. Or once again, we might as well, quote unquote, say that this is a safe space for being unhinged, while at the same time, were you to actually be that unhinged, once again, some sort of punishment might get executed in terms of, no, you know what? Seeing what happens. No, yeah, that's an entirely different thing. I mean, in terms of people, there is something just to it. Not a reaction, but rather a more positive demonstration of interest from others. I don't really. The example is, I don't really like people being unhinged around me, but if that were to allow me to have an easier time being here, let's say, I would then act like that is fine around me, even if when something is that unhinged, I feel entirely uncomfortable. You know? Why? Even if that makes you not feel that good, I don't know. Don't. The reality is something along the lines of, I might as well want to, quote unquote, achieve success or whatever, but we don't talk about the elephant in the room here. We talk about other elephants in other rooms, I guess. Yeah. But that one remains entirely ignored. That one doesn't matter at all. Ah, you're not going? No. That aspect of, yes, indeed. I want to make it so hard. Why? No. Don't ask me that, actually. Because it doesn't matter. I don't even have a real explanation, but I want. You get it? I want that. Okay, I have my 5 mere monkeys, so we're good. Yeah! Also, I have to cash out, right? On 2 of these. Collect, deposit, this one's soon enough. And then I should probably get another one of these actually, because this is going way too slow otherwise. There we go. And everyone wants to be addressed? Nah, not really. Things, or let's say like this, I can see a way in which that could work. The reality is, many conversations could be had. The truth is, we as persons don't really want in any manner to go into such waters in many occasions, because the difficulty lies in the proper navigation of them and in giving ourselves the time to actually address them properly enough without hurting anyone in the process, because there are some things that might as well be entirely hurtful to outright discuss so freely, so willy-nilly, so to speak, you know? And many times the problem doesn't exist because, the topic is unaddressable. The problem is, no. Here, we are in the culture of streaming, so do you really want me to sit here? Do I really? No, not you. Maybe you're entirely willing to do that. But do I have the patience, the willingness to sit here for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, thinking out what are the next words that are going to come out of my mind? Maybe not. Yeah, entirely, absolutely, completely. There are things that if we were to capable of in any manner speaking out them, they will be far more easy to be solved. But our whole attitude towards them makes them so difficult to deal with. Not because they are hard to solve, but simply because once again, the way in which we treat them makes it so that, no, yeah, you know what? Nobody here say anything, nobody here act like they can be talked out, nobody here even look in the direction of these problems. But it's not so simple anyways. There is also the aspect of, and even if you are capable of realizing that you have that obstruction, that doesn't make it instantaneously solvable, that doesn't make it instantaneously addressable, fixable and such. And that's also how misinformation releases spreads. Yeah, to some degree. Well, I think I have all of these ones synced now, finally. This is amazing. But yeah, to some degree, that's part of the misinformation route. To some degree, also the misinformation happens mostly because, in the end, people are not really. There are no eyes. What are you talking about? We have these eyes here. We have this. This is the eyes. The ice tower. Thank you. But yeah, I was saying. Sea monkey. Yeah, I haven't upgraded yet. This one. There we go. Slowly. Also, what the fuck? Why is this round so long? It happened. But yeah, I was saying. Sometimes also it happens that, like, the other side of misinformation, because you don't know, the more aligned with the gaslighting one, because you don't know, I can tell you things and you will believe what I tell you. I can misinform you because you don't really know what is the real one to begin with. And it might not have anything to do with the unwillingness to at all address anything, but simply there is no possibility for you or me to actually. Well, no, obviously for me. For you to actually know what's the right thing and what's the wrong thing about this one topic. So you end up unavoidably falling for, yeah, okay, so it seems to be the case that I shouldn't be worrying about this. I will trust what you're telling me and such. Even if that is bad. But that's how we operate anyways. That's how we are accustomed to operating. First this, then this. I don't know what else to it actually. I like that I found that this is what works, and this is literally all that I'm going to keep spamming for now. But well enough. Also, I will admit, I tried to say that and I didn't entirely get there. So yeah, soon enough, we're gonna take a tiny break. I cash out these next rounds, this particular next round of balloons, of what? Of banks, and I go take a break. I need one, thank you. Also, what? How is this guy getting so many pops? What the fuck? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Unbelievable, actually. But well, we are good. Are we? Yeah, we are. Okay, wait. Collect, deposit, and deposit. And now do this. Okay, now I can actually take my break. Yeah, this. Okay. Yeah, see you in a bit. I will be back again. And once again, this game doesn't really require to be paused. It's better if it keeps running anyways, so see you in a while. I will be back in soon enough. Before this ends, obviously. Ay. I'm back. I got a good stretching. I should probably have been back. Get it. Take the cash out of the banks before stretching. Because I was consciously looking at the cash slowly disappear as I didn't take it out of the banks. But it can happen. Who cares? It's fine after all. Also, do I need any to upgrade this? Okay, now we're good. One more. What else? This. No, I don't have enough cash actually. Amazing. Okay. We can do. Wait. We are done already? Amazing. Okay, collect all. And sell all of these things. There we go. No more cash needed for anything. We are done with this map. That's pretty much it. Good enough. Was great enough. But anyways. I don't know. I was... Were we on... Also, is it like... Can happen. Can very much be the case, I guess. Something else, the whole... Yeah. I realized I have the bad tendency of having the stream at 48 FPS. I don't even know why. At this point, I don't even remember why I did that. I should probably set it up back to 60, 80, no, 60. And with that, we'll finally be capable of enjoying games at the proper speed. Because I have to admit, I have slowly gotten accustomed myself to higher speeds and qualities of things, and certainly it is rotundly noticeable when games look so differently. Also, I could get this one, right? The Bloon Incinerator. No, the biggest one, Bloon Incinerator, is the one that costs the most. Okay. But we won anyway. Wow. A 0-0-0 Dartling Gunner. Like, the worst Dartling Gunner possible. Fine. Fine enough. Okay. We can do Impoppable? Half cash. First, half cash. Then impoppable. That will be easier. That will be quicker and simpler. Going directly for impoppable will be penitentious. Like, it's not really that bad. I just don't have to save up as much cash, and that's hard on me. I don't know. I never really thought that I had such a problem with not saving cash. I do. Also, unavoidably half cash makes you start with half cash too. Wow. What a trash. Then, I don't know, this over here, can you... Over there, okay. Good enough. But anyway, I was gonna say, I don't know, I am amazed by the quality of things. Sometimes you encounter that there are so many, in general, so many increases in quality around the stuff that we have accustomed ourselves to utilizing and such, and not in a meaningful way, not in an... It's noticeable, but not in a way in which we tend to, in any manner, say, yeah, this has an impact for me. I feel like it's something strange in terms of in the analysis of technologies and such. I encountered, for example, that one of the most, not the most, but one common event is very much, yeah, we have had a lot of upgrades throughout the years in terms of, for example, phone technology and phone quality and such. And even although that was the case, we don't really come here and sit down and think about, yeah, this seems to be meaningful, this seems to be something that I should quote unquote appreciate and such. It's not a thought that crosses our head in any way. Most of the time, it's not something that we want to... It's not that we don't want to think about it. It's not something that we have accustomed ourselves to ever noticing. And the aspect of, because I never try to analyze things in that manner, because I never worry about noticing such things, then I end up simply existing without the realization of this having ever been so. And I don't know, I feel like it's particularly meaningful simply because we have so many of those around us all the time. We have so many changes that have become existent, let's say, to keep it short, to keep it simple, that one never stopped to look at, not with the intent of, yeah, the world in its entirety passes unattended and unanalyzed. We are such unappreciating creatures. No, simply, isn't it strange that we have so much be without us ever saying anything about that? Shouldn't it be more normal that we try in any manner to make it apparent that we care about this world and whatnot? Shouldn't it be the norm that does, yeah, if we comment on what happens, if we declare something about what we have in front of us, it is because we consciously tried our best to make it apparent that we were paying attention to what was happening and such. When the modus operandi simply becomes, yeah, you know what, if it happens, if we're lucky, if, maybe, and only if we're lucky like that, then maybe we could say that I did realize something or other. But in most cases, since we don't really work about having that be, about letting that happen and such, it's... This is the thing that led me to that. We end up then, later down the line, years from now, encountering that, and there were these increases in quality, in the thing that we consume, in the thing that we see in front of us and such, that otherwise we would have never realized, not because we consciously were looking for it, but in the day-to-day conversation that happens between us, between one another, for example, the most basic way to think about it, somebody makes me realize finally that this has changed like that, this has been implemented like that, this has been modified like that, and if it was for me, I would have never seen that, I would have never thought about that, I would have never made it apparent or made it meaningful in any manner to think about, yet in the act of being out there, I finally realize what things are in that sense. And in the act of materializing this analysis, I gain the awareness of such changes, but otherwise I would have never done so. And it's not a necessity in terms of, yeah, if I don't do that, my life becomes worse. But it should be, to some degree, it should actually be that. But isn't it bad that we actually live so much of our life without ever thinking about what happens around us and such? Shouldn't it be an obvious realization, an obvious admission that, yeah, sadly, it is negative to be so willing to never analyze what happens, what goes on and such? And I don't know, this is slowly becoming a mysterious world, let's say like that. Because in the end, if so much happens, if so much goes on that we don't get to ever have a grasp on, not because it doesn't happen in front of our eyes, but simply because what occurs in front of us remains unexpected always, because we simply live for the sake of living and without the intention of analyzing anything that goes on in the lives that we have while we're living, let's say like that. Isn't it strange that occurs in that mode, that we are acceptant of such a thing, so to speak? But I don't know, I feel like to some degree, while I say that, I also feel like I don't really hear most people say anything about that in general. It's not something at all worth worrying about. I don't need to see more of the world, I already have my pieces to worry about or something like that. But, I don't know. I don't really think it matters in the sense of it's necessary to become observant. It simply is a basic analysis of it might as well be useful to be capable of saying, yeah, I can see how this changes something else, how this operates in this other mode or similar. The whole eternal desire of I finally gain an insight about what things are like out there, for example, or something like that, and in doing so then I end up very much more satisfied with being around. Otherwise, existence becomes far more dull than what it really has to be. And I settle down with existence being such, although I don't need to, that's the problem, although I don't have to let it be so dull like that once again. But I don't know, we are quite accustomed to this nothingness nowadays, and I don't know, I don't think it's fine, but to try to change the entirety of it in one way or another might as well be too difficult. So at least we can take pride that here we are now, and that much might be enough or something like that, I guess. Anyway, also I don't have enough to deal with this thing at all. Yeah, probably I lost. I could sell the farms, but I don't think I should. Even if I do this, I don't pop the ball, right? Yeah. Home. Let me. Any favorite nuke? I don't know. My favorite one. No, no, no. I. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna answer your question. Uh, no, no, because it's something that I will regret. It's something funny, but it will get taken out of context. The hydrogen bomb. That's my favorite nuke. That's actually not a nuke, but potent, more potent than that. So it's better, quote unquote. Any other answer is banned in this chat. Anyway, welcome, Mr. Dank. Sorry. It's not even an internal joke. It's something that I won't say because we in this house we respect Twitch TOS. But anyway, here we're playing Bloons, and yes, indeed, if you ask me to play co-op, you might get knocked. For now, I am trying to win half cash after realizing that I kinda fucked up. So yeah, that's what's currently. This is good? Is this good? No way! More tax. Only 12 pops. No, this is not good. This is not even remotely good, actually. Yeah, this is garbage. Okay. Well, not good, actually. I was gonna say good enough, not good. Bye. Blackboarding the last easy map. The desert road. Boring run. Yeah, I'm slowly doing that. I am trying. I have been since I began. How much time have I been live? 3 hours. Okay, the last 2 hours I have spent only on the hard part of Tinkerton. So yeah, it's funny. It's certainly funny. But I don't know, if it wasn't for me being live, most of the time I tend to end of road, east them up. End of road? End of road? End of road? Ah, I know what one is end of road. Yeah. It's, I don't know, I think it's good. It's unavoidably having to blackboard the maps is mentally torturing some, but besides that, it's good. Also, what the fuck do I actually get? This and this. With this, it should be popped. But yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, yeah. My normal modus operandi, if not doing that, is just playing the maps while watching something. Like, I have to admit, Bloons is pretty much second monitor content. The realist definition of second monitor content is Bloons grind. At least, like, on easy. Probably, I don't like that on harder maps, because sadly, you have to focus way too fucking much on things. Like, oh no, are you sure you're micromanaging everything? No, I'm not. Ah, sadly, you lost. But it's bearable, I guess. It's a good enough experience. Also, I have no damage. Isn't so funny? Isn't half cash so funny? Apache Prime or Performance Strike and S or Aircraft Carrier plus Skyline Survivor? Yeah. On easy, you can like the point, not the point, the non-point is that you literally don't have to think about anything on easy. That reality of harder maps, like, what's the one map with the sword? If you don't follow guides for those maps, you won't win. I think same happens with this other map that they added with the slowly collapsing floor, for example. If you don't follow a guide, you are doomed to lose. You have to follow a guide, or be a fucking genius of the video game. In easy, even chimps is easy. You don't follow guides? you're going to suffer so much when you reach the other maps, right? You're going to you're going to cry. You're going to regret your decision. I hope you don't. I hope you are stable. I hope you are a master of the video game. But it's not fun to play the harder maps trying to decipher what needs to be done. It's not mentioning anything. Oh my god. Okay, in this house I'm not losing. Okay, I was gonna say, without a spoiler, there are some maps that if you want to do on harder maps, on harder difficulties, sorry, there are some maps on harder difficulties that if you want to do on chimps, that's the sentence, you need to follow a guide because you have to micromanage things specifically in order to do things like, you set this monkey to first strong, then at this exact moment, prequel to spam. Huh? Submarine. And problem the problem is I'm not using it. I already chose Benjamin and this house with the reset like that. I should. I won't. I stick to my word. Don't worry. We have it in the bag. We fucking suffer, but we have it in the bag. Why am I getting killed actually? I don't even know why am I losing. Is it because of the... I don't know what it was exactly, but something did change from one round to the other one. Thanks to this ninja, so good. Anyway, I was saying, yeah, harder maps are horrible like that actually. You need to know specific actions most of the time. Like, on chimps, if you want a black border, mostly also because you cannot allow yourself to exit. The map, no, yeah, that one is easy, but which one is it? The one where the platforms are moving, for example. The one where you always have those things all over the place, where any turret is moved, or the clock map, I don't remember exactly its name. This. Some maps are like that, where you need to know. Okay. I can say the name. If you allow me, I will say the name. Simply. Not the strategy that you have to follow, but the name of them. Because it's once again, sometimes it's horrible like that. I have easy on all maps. No, yeah, easy, but I mean, you are talking about chimps. The concept of chimps. If you want the black border, you have to follow the guide. That's what I mean. If you want to get them done, the harder maps, the impossible ones, are like that. Otherwise, I don't know, you need to be an actual genius. That's what I try to say. You prefer to bring your own ideas? I hope you're good. I hope you're fantastic like that and can actually crack them. And suffer? That's different. Nah, okay, it's fine. Makes sense now. Okay, no more context needed then. Okay, can work out. Makes more than enough sense. Also, is this okay? I feel miserable playing this fucking mode with no cash whatsoever. 10 banana farms just to have generated with all of them combined, like only 2,000. No, I have like 4,000, but still it's nothing. I should. I don't know what I should do actually. Pain is where the humankind evolves. I don't know. I think to some degree I feel like the actual evolution happens more in the every time the whole concept of boredom is what can allow you in one way or another to drink out the stuff. Pain puts you in stressful situations, and pain is the instance in which you encounter things that force you to try to act in one way or another, and which therefore might make you evolve in certain directions that we would otherwise call undesirable. And that's where pain cannot be that great, whereas having space for nothing in itself ends up adding more, because in the end, as long as you're allowed to have nothing going on, and as long as you're allowed to simply be bored, then you can finally solve things differently without needing to sacrifice so much. Pain involves and revolves around, obviously, way too much sacrificing. Whereas, suffering itself are not that beneficial, but simply being bored, it's, I guess, potential, the most unexpressed. Oh my god, I lost. Indeed, I lost. What a beautiful map. I think probably part of the situation has to deal with this fucking basic monkey never upgraded. Thank you very much. We have that. Now we have this, and I could collect this cash. I'm gonna do that. And if I don't collect that, I don't have any money left. Wow. Yeah. Good enough, I guess. Then, if it makes the difference, then it works in my favor. Let's see. It did make a difference, actually. Wow. It did make such a difference that it actually killed me. Thank you so much, Dartling Monkey. What is good popping power, brother? This? Cluster bombs. It feels like the worst option possible to take, but settling down is not that bad actually sometimes. Yeah. Not enough. Not even with the bank I have enough. This might actually be it. I can sell a farm. Restart, sell a farm, get a luring melody, it doesn't win me. I think I'm doomed to lose. Let me see how this plays out. But this is get another failed run, right? Two virus. Can you give me another virus? No, you won't. Motherfucker. So. Get another restart. Wow. Selling a farm is really the only option? No way. It's depressing to have to sell a farm. Fuck. You know what? If I have to do it, and it doesn't give me enough for that, this is not even remotely the best action route, but at this point I don't even care. I already sold everything to get through here, and so this will make it happen. No, actually good enough, no? Actually good enough. Okay, good. Now we have to rely on the fucking bank to carry me. Can that happen? Probably not. Wouldn't everything be so easier if I didn't actually set up any bank whatsoever? Why do I have a bank? What's the problem? I need cash. I hate not having cash. Excuse me for wanting cash. But yes, if you want something, you have to pay the price for what you want. Otherwise, can you really say that you gained what you wanted? Maybe not. And that's not fair. But do we live in order to experience fairness? No. But it else is there to try to experience not so much pain, perhaps. Perhaps. But that's not how we operate here. After all, the norms are for something else. For now it's all. Okay. Oh my god. You here. Actually, I think it is sort of a very much bad idea to put this monkey here. But at the same time, doesn't matter. This and this. Okay. We might have up to round 18 actually, finally. The problem is only up to round 18. Everything after that is entirely uncertain for now. Remains to be decided. To be solved, actually. But we can do it, it's part of the fun. Every single map, every single instance, every single encounter. It's just a garage with the possibilities. Then, once you finally get to crack the code in one way or another, things become better. Even if the outcome wasn't all that surprising, just having tried was enough to get you happy. Yeah. Also, the monks don't even have that much of a fucking interest. What a pain. It's good enough, I guess. We can survive this at least. Can we? I hope so. Also, I forgot, we have the Desperado. What a tiny imbecile. No, don't say that. Sorry. It's this one, right? Yes, and Eli, if I'm not wrong, and Strong. There we go. And also I don't have twin sixes. Not really that much of a question why I don't have that much cash in any way whatsoever, but we can do this. How did I even get to afford the first bank? How did I... Why do I have a troop of mere monkeys back here? What are they doing for me? What's the point of having them? This was the most pointless usage of my money to some degree. Can happen. Sometimes you make bad financial decisions. That's fine. Supposedly, not really. We have now 3 banks. Will they save me in any way? Not even remotely. I now lost all access to my actual cash. Oh my god, I only depend on the game. Oh my god, this is horrible. This was a mistake in all possible senses. It was the worst mistake. Give me one of these. Okay, we can go in. Anyways, round 80 is doable, but besides round 80, I don't know so much. I don't. think so, actually. Yeah. And I don't know, this mode, is it good? I don't feel like it's good at all. Actually, it's horrible to have no cash whatsoever at almost no point in the game. It's pain, pure pain. Also, I could hit the CMC with this, but I don't really need it. Would rather have that for something else. And since we're doing a run so little on cash, this is a good idea. Yeah. Okay, victory. Now, time for the very monkey. If I can reach it, even to begin with, assuming that it can happen. So, first, no, brother. You're literally a mauve mauler, so focus on the mauves. Thank you. Okay, we can do this. Sometimes fate can lead you to much more than what you can ever have imagined before, so yes, we can. We absolutely can. You just need to trust the process. Even if it doesn't look that great, it's good enough. Yeah. This and this. What am I missing? I think I have literally all the basic monkeys, the reins of the tower, so we are good for now. Yeah, we're absolutely good. And what's the logical upgrade here? The Lave Lord? What else, if not that? The Crossbow Master? No, that's trash. The primary expertise would probably be better, right? Like, that's an upgrade to everything else. And also the 500 hit. So, perhaps that. Perhaps. Actually winning this is crazy. I don't know. So much about fate, but when you are against the circumstances yourself, you are now face to face with the real challenge, with the real thing, with the real deal, and the reality of the world is far heavier than what anyone can ever describe, what any word is capable of expressing, and that's much denser to deal with, I guess. So actually winning is a good sensation. Not having died so far. Also, how much cash do we have? 6,000, good. Okay. Cash out this, we upgrade this, and next this. I don't have a glue monkey. Which actually is amazingly useful for this. Relentless glue. And I guess glue splatter, because anything else is horrible. There we go. And with this, probably we won. I wouldn't get so comfortable. I am not entirely sure of that sentence. I don't think we have won entirely. Also, I have 2 bomb shooters, I didn't realize that. Can happen. Okay. This mode was way too tense, and we still have Impopol to go through. And after that, will I do chimps? I don't know. You are gonna end up so late today. But the chimps, every now and then is good. Is it? Is it really that good? How much more attention do you need in your life? We're doing it just to farm cash. I'm happy enough as things are right now. A chimps might take us an entire hour or two more. So, is it really that good? I don't know. And I don't know if I wanna know. What a horrible round that was. Not because of any of the enemies. Dear Lord. But, well, oh well. Can't that be the case? Whistle this, whistle this, whistle this. We operate this. Okay, we have the... Yeah, we won, very much. That's the end of this map. And I guess one more. Impossible is doable, so... Okay, that's it. We got a free sniper monkey. Now we have to survive Impossible. Playing a new game will replace your existence again, indeed. We cannot give up. Giving up is easy. So, sadly, we cannot allow ourselves to give up. But it tastes so much better to give up. But it's not worth it, it's never worth it. This time, I'm not gonna fuck it up from the very beginning. Also, I forgot that in Impossible you start on round 6. Can happen. It's not really a challenge anyways. Wasn't I literally talking about how Impossible and chimps are easy on easy maps? Why make such a big deal out of this? I don't know. We have to add drama to our lives, we have to make it look like things are much heavier than what they really are sometimes. If we were to truly take pride in what the world is so simply, so quickly, so naturally, maybe we wouldn't get to enjoy it all so much. If we didn't evaluate things over and over until we extracted all of the meanings available in the world itself, then we might not end up enjoying any of it. So, we must allow ourselves to think out things to this deeper degree. For after all, the thinking quality, capacity, ability has been given to us from the very beginning, so why not take an advantage in that very fact? What is gonna take longer? Chimps or the boss? The problem is I don't really tend to even go that long to begin with, so doing chimps is like astoundingly crazy. But we began this journey on doing everything hard on this one map. Why not finish it properly and say goodbye by doing one chimps? Are we gonna lose much by doing that? No. What's the... It's... You can only have your chains to lose. I don't think so. I don't entirely at all think that is the case here. Also, oh my god, this is actually a place for a sniper. Amazing. So, what comes next? The Bloon TD or the banana farm? The answer should be obvious. Banana farm and nothing else. Also, no, wait. I know, okay, you have camo detection. Where? We are absolutely good. Are we? Wouldn't we need a mage with some sort of lead to gold? How much? 780. So, probably I should start putting this guy down now. Yeah. Good enough. Yeah. I won't have enough, actually. I won't have enough. Will I not? Really, will I not have enough? No, I will. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're amazing. Trust is hard to have, or the world is already too much of an untrustworthy place. Also, I keep fucking up the timings of my own money, and that's annoying the fuck out of me. Can happen. Also, I feel like I'm going crazy, but I'm pretty sure some prices are even higher than the last time I played Chimps. Why the fuck is that the case? Oh my god, I lost! No! The grid took my win. Imagine if getting a black border required you to never save scam on any moment at all in the run. At no point are you allowed to actually save scam. That will be mentally torturing. So many times I fucked up, but thank god it don't exist as an impediment on Chimps or nothing else. And I died anyways. And I saw the end of my life, no matter what I tried. So, instead of that, we're gonna do the easier thing. Get me one of these, thank you. And now we won. Why? Because the ninja is for some reason broken. It specializes on dealing with camo bloons, indeed. So indeed. But to which degree indeed? Have you thought about that? Because sometimes it's a way to dealing with them. Also, I wasted an entire round on trying to place the farm. Setback for an entire round. Can happen. No, Ninja, for the love of God, Ninja. I hate you. I absolutely hate you, Ninja. No, wait, I am fine. Why have I been resetting? I have the fucking spikes at the very end. Ay. It's all for the drama. I am drama. Not drama farming, clip farming. Let's say. Same. Close enough, I guess. Yeah. Ay. But well, for now, we can take a breather, I still will say. Everything is in the for now, for this very current moment. Oof, I think actually it's not at all in a good position. Something tells me I need to vote. Yeah, maybe this is doomed to fail. We will see. I have this 1000 and I need to win against the Moab. I will need this thing here. But that's 1200. My god. Portable prices. Right. This and what else? One of these. A village? A village wouldn't be good at all, right? Like, we will try to get a village. A banana farm, no. I can actually get a village. I will get a village even if it doesn't sound like a good idea. It was not a good idea, actually. Indeed. Why did Benjamin take so long for... Why does it matter anyways? We did it. We survived this challenge, so we are fine. We're entirely fine. So now we can actually chill. I have to just continue farming with the help of this guy over here, also giving me so much cash. So we're probably in the best position that we're going to be so far. Give me one of these guys. Pretty much over here. Thank you. And this and this and demo detection is way too pricey, so we're not getting demo detection today. Did you hear me? There is no demo detection allowed for you. Sometimes being accused is not really the best option. It's tempting, but it's not the best option at all. Sometimes other things have to take priority before that. Like being clever with your decisions. And avoiding the worst of the consequences, yeah. I can get another rank while this nearest rank keeps fucking piling up. The longest 10 rounds of my life. I shouldn't have gotten that. I should have gotten the fucking... Yeah. The camo detection, oh my god. That was actually scary. But we're good. We have always been good. Sometimes. Most of the time the situations are not that bad, but we are the easy to crumble cookies that you hear about always out there. We live in a world in which we normalize such instances of pressure, letting us just be shaken entirely to our cores and being destroyed by events that otherwise would represent no important thing. And we have gotten ourselves accustomed to that being so, although we should have not at all. Now we have to pay the consequences for that being the case. With our actions, with our time, with our everything. Even if it shouldn't be the case. But it's fine. We're always paying the consequences for something, so at least let it be something good, I say. But is it something good? I don't think so. Who are we to judge that much? Only time can tell sometimes what the outcome of things really is. So let time decide this one too. Until then, wait for the rest of the world to be turning. Can you give me more cash? Can you satisfy my greed a little bit more? There we go, thank you. I need it. Indeed, actually, any question. Does this guy, the farmer, farms bananas? No, okay, so I have to look at this one. Tired of picking up all of those bananas yourself? So is this guy but is this guy, but at least he's paid to do so. Farmer will out-gather all bananas in his radius, so you don't have to. I don't really know if this guy actually can do what I was thinking about, picking up the traps automatically. Who knows? What the fuck? Increase depth but automatically invest cash in empty monkey banks? This is amazing! This thing is broken! This is literally what you need. Wow! The powers are that broken, huh? Amazing! Amazing! Rotundly amazing! Astonishingly broken! Wow! I don't even know if it is funny, no? Doesn't matter that much, I guess. The importance is somewhere else, I guess. Not on that tiny detail. So, stop thinking about it, I guess. Move on, move on. The rest of the world did so why not allow yourself to also do that? I know sometimes moving on is not the best thing, not the recommended thing, not the meaningful one, at least. Sometimes I want to think out what happened. It sounds bad to you, not to me. Willing to think out that stuff. I'm willing to let the thought simmer for a little bit more. Let it take some more shape, some more color, some more power. Could fly through my mind. Maybe tomorrow I can find something else to eat, and then it might not be as bad anymore. And if that were to happen, this all would have made so much sense. You cannot even imagine that, can you? Also, I forgot out. What's the name of this guy? The Kylie Boomerang. Or the most important one, the mob press. Yeah. I like how much cash I actually have. Like, probably if I sold every single banana farm right now, I would have enough cash at this very moment to go ahead and even just with this much get everything that I need to win round 100 and not worry about it anymore. Like, the difference between half cash and this is day and night. That's my point. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk unavoidably. I got myself in debt. I am. It's fine. Can happen. Can't that happen, brother? Yes, it can. It can. It shouldn't happen, but it can happen. Absolutely. Not gonna say it. It's fine. It's part of the fun of pressing buttons when you shouldn't press them. I would actually like something like are you sure that you want to press this button? Warning next time. Doesn't matter. It's all good, I'd say. As I press yet again fucking... It's fine. Also, can't I get more ranks? I don't really have that much space. Do I really need more ranks to begin with? No, I don't. Excuse me for my area. Actually, I have almost all banks in sync. I can sacrifice this bank to have all of them in sync. That would be pretty awesome. And at this point, I don't really care. Like, well, I won, so... Wait, no, I don't even have to sacrifice that other rank. I didn't have to. I did it because I wanted to. Important difference, yeah. Okay, we have that. Now we can start with the max tier upgrades. This, well, I think no, not much more really. Also, how much cash this guy generated by himself? 20,000, so that's good. This guy, I never upgraded this guy to rubber to gold. I am amazing. Totally forgot that guy. Can happen. Also, is this 10,000? Yeah, 10. Collect. And now wait. Deposit. Yeah, just deposit twice in one fucking bank. Didn't I hit collect all? What happened? Can happen, I guess. I almost lost an entire round of profit. Unbelievable. Oh my god! I absolutely trolled with the crossbow master order. No more traps. It doesn't matter. I mean, at this point, how much am I gaining with the traps? 10. Thank God. Thank God. 10. Okay. Also, I did deposit everywhere, right? No. I knew it. That's why you have to hear to your consciousness, to your intuition. But no. It's meaningless. I say, should not interrupt that much. I will not do that. I will live by myself, and any hint of emotionality of that sort that I have to pay attention to might as well also get discarded. But you're missing out on things of great value if you ignore such a sense, such a deep sense, deeply rooted within ourselves sense. Do not let it go to waste. See what it tells you, what it has to say, yes. Okay, this, and I have 2 more upgrades, which probably I will get if I sold every single. We can literally lay down next cash out, I guess. Will I really need anything else? I don't think so. It is Desperado, just to have everything covered. Like, it's not even Natal to have everything covered, what? Things like this. Okay, we're solidly good. Okay, yeah. We're perfect, basically. I have literally a tier 5 Juggernaut that has done nothing. Sorry. I am slowly falling asleep on my own sarcasm. Stuttering becomes unavoidable. Excuse me. My human condition forces me to have defects. As I remain awake for longer than I should. Yes. I got 2 super glues. Did I not? I put all the money inside. How do I keep making money? What's happening? Ah! It's fine. I say, I don't explain. Don't worry. That's how things work here. Also, why is this one so behind? What the fuck? Can happen, I guess. Collect all, and now the best part comes at this point, where I sell everything. I put you like this, and do you? Does anyone actually need anything here? I don't have. No, yeah, you, and you. And is there anything cheap that I can get? This one? I could get the tax on. I can actually get it right now. Okay. Okay, there we go. I can now we let things play out by themselves. Oh my god. Okay, this is the end of it. Oh, now you can play James. No, I'm not gonna do it. It's way too late already. I am satisfied with just this much. Next time, yes. When is next time? No clue. I play Bloons to chill, so we chilled for today. Tomorrow, if I am here, we might do a just chatting one finally. This was good enough. But by tomorrow, I will try to go out there and think out something else. What a day. In the end, getting to slowly gain progress towards unlocks and such. I don't really need to unlock anything actually. I think I literally have everything as of this current patch unlocked, right? Beautiful. I forget that any menu that you open pauses the game. I didn't want to look at anything anyways, I guess. I could get this just to forget to cash it out. I won't do it. Actually, why am I making still so much money? What the fuck? Is this really how much cash you get in normal mode? What the fuck is happening? This is crazy cash. What the hell? It feels like if I was playing with double cash or something. Gee, that's why it will be so easy to play on gyms. No. Don't get tempted. Don't get tempted. Do it. Don't allow yourself to pay for what you said you didn't want for. Don't let that be the case. Do not give in. Wow. And that's it. Monkey 012. That's what we end today with. Also, the crossbow master had the most pops out of everyone. What? Amazing. No. The mob domination one had so many. What the fuck? Crazy. And the Glaive Lord had none, because it wasn't even close to the front, I guess. But anyway, enough. How much cash did we win? Like $2. I don't know, enough anyways. So yeah, for now, good enough. Let me come back to here. Thank you. Good evening. Wait, you have to allow it there. Yeah, basically we're done. I don't know. Chill day. Very much very relaxed, and yeah, whenever we can, we shall play some more Bloons. I forget how calm it gets to be sometimes. It's nice to actually have something as simple as that. Even Isaac seems to actually be so intense, I guess, but time to time and the patience to the progress in things. So yeah, for now, we're done. I was saying, thank you for everything, for the time, the patience, the interest, the attention, all of it. It was very good. And yeah, remember as always to take care, to hire it, to rest, to, I don't know, to look for things to be happy about, to work on stuff, to exist, and such. And yeah, whenever we can, we're getting back here, as I said before. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not, maybe never, and maybe even if it doesn't happen, still, even if it never were to be that we encounter ourselves again, thank you so much for everything. It was beautiful. Remember to take care of yourself. Remember to do all of those other things that I already said. That's what matters. So yeah, for now we're done. We have to say goodbye. So yes, have a good one. For now, bye bye.